Hello and welcome to the stream. Some more Mulana coming your way. God, I love that city background thing. I'm not a visualization from Winamp. It's kind of unexpected, but it's really cool. I like how it's all done. And it's exactly what my background for that should be at all times, but you don't get that sense of randomness if it's not done through Winamp. In any case, let's get on with it. Also, that was stage 2, the second stage, the chemical plant zone from Sonic Forces, the one where you're playing as your custom character. Because I've kind of noticed that whenever you play as your custom character, you seem to get a song that has lyrics. There's also that shoot, sorry. Playing a lot of Mulana. In Sonic Forces, when you play as Sonic, you get like a good song but it has no lyrics. It's done in a more modern way, and then Classic Sonic. And fuck Classic Sonic. But he has the more like 8-bit tunes. Still, that being said, let's get this shit going. Double jump. Axe. Let me axe you, bird. Was it worth it? Okay, let's go to the Mausoleum of the Giants. I have an idea of where to go. Or at least one of the things I want to do. Man, having a double jump is so awesome. Did this puzzle. Okay, I kind of just had to see if that would actually work. Didn't really think it would. And it didn't. Who is it we're fighting for? Who is it we're fighting for? Let's just use the axe. I got a lot of questions to axe. I can't go that way. Something about mischief. Uh-huh. Scanda, a large clay doll. Ugh. The one who holds the golden key which soars through the skies. Cool. Actually made it up here. Ah. Will they come back? No. Okay, so I screwed that up. Okay, reset it. Because I kind of don't want to screw that up yet. Can't believe I didn't get fisted that time. I'm learning! Oh no. What is this? One that can learn. I am the ultimate weapon. Ah! Wait, no, that can't be right. I don't think I'm the ultimate weapon. Maybe if I was an AI, I would be the ultimate weapon. So, the whip is slightly longer in range. But it's also a bit of a high attack. So it's not as reliable. What did this guy say? Uh-huh. Recorded all their stuff in a mechanical box. So now what I've got to do is read this one gravestone. Oh great bird, give us mercy. Will crushing that hand bring us mercy? That hand, eh? I wonder. Nope. Okay, I screwed that up. Lost a lot of health. Okay, that does 3. Okay, so that looks like Japanese.
and I have no idea what any of it would mean. Be careful of the red water. Right, red water. It's not explicitly stated anywhere that it's lava or anything. If only I had something like an ice cape with this frosty cloak fashioned from ice. Even a dip in the red water will deal only minimal damage. I may or may not have read that wrong. Maybe. But yeah. I'll watch out for the red water, alright? Red rum, eh? Okay, so wait. If murder is red rum backwards, then red water is retorter. That's scary, man. I don't know what retorter is, but it doesn't sound good. Okay, so Eden. I explored what I wanted to explore there. So now I have to go back to Eden. You have to start a new Tropico 5 map. Because you didn't set a victory condition. Fair enough. Okay, where did I need to go? Not sure about how much your old exports delete when you get new better exports. I don't know. Keep it as you delete it as you get better ones. I don't know. Trying to remember where I was going. Temple of the Moonlight. I'd say keep an old copy, maybe a new copy as well, just in case. Ooh. Don't need to go here. Can't go here. I'll have to enter from the other side there. Ooh, what fairy did I get? Healing fairy. Yay! The best type of fairy. Mostly because I can't seem to keep my life at 100%. At all. Not that I even really try to do that. Yeah, done that. Oh no. How the hell do I do that? I swear I don't know how I accidentally get myself stuck in the floor sometimes. But are we ready to go to Eden? Oh no! What happened? It was the Gate of Illusion. Eden was just an illusion. I placed the weight down and then Eden disappeared. It's like it never existed at all. I think I did. Well, I fucked up. Welcome to the paradise of the eternally lost. In times past, this place was called Eden. Now it is an accursed site of war, where vengeful spirits are lost, wandering the paths of life. Those who enter Eden do not make light of this place. Good job. You wanted me to kill Eden? That's just sick. But there was gonna be waifus everywhere. What have I done? Simply wandering will not lessen the illusion. Courage will grant thy wish. The courage to jump into the illusion. The courage to search on bended knee for a single fallen item. Mixing up Eden with paradise. I thought Eden was supposed to be paradise. Or have I just disillusioned myself all this time? Just like I did with this. Warp and warp. It's me. You think there's nothing there, then all of a sudden you find yourself on a strange path. Just a story I heard in the village. What looks like a dead end might actually warp you to another place. How strange. But then again, strange is the norm in La Mulana. Yes, it is. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of reading. Okay, here we go. One fool believed in his foolishness that he was a wise man. The fool flaunted his shallow wisdom and made decisions with a narrow mind. He proceeded to the right without hesitation. Another fool possessed wisdom, but his knowledge led him to believe he was a fool. A fool who smothers himself without first considering the situation. He went with the flow and proceeded left. One can only hope that a true wise man stands here now. Always blaming the fool. I was a fool for believing I could go left and it'd be the right solution. But I've got to watch out for invisible teleports. Where does this lead down to? That's what I thought. Cool. Ah, that's why they blocked it off. So they couldn't give away the thing yet. This game needs more hot springs. It needs more waifus. Speaking of waifus, played some Nep Nep earlier. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I didn't actually see it. I saw that you actually... that it came up with, you were streaming Nep Nep. In my emails. Because I get all my Twitch information from emails. Which I don't even look at. Yeah, but I saw the notification that said you went live. And I told you I'd be asleep then. Well, that's fine. I can watch it again if I want. Where'd it go? Well, you get views for Rocksmith during that time. Maybe just all the anime people don't come out until later. All the people that are interested in Nep Nep. Trying to power through the game for the next month. Yeah, true. But that's why we stream, isn't it? Because we love our games and we want to show off our games. Or something like that. At least that's what I do it for. Because it's fun. Also, then, it kind of makes me feel like I have to complete stuff. I'm sure I would have given up on this a long time ago if I wasn't streaming it. Oh, hold on. That's not a term I'm familiar with. I'm assuming it means cashola. Okay. Hit the song. Fair enough. Okay, now I'm gonna have to look it up. Limp Bizkit. Okay, give me a sec. Fair enough. I still want to look at it though. I want to hear it. So here we go. Fair enough. Still not too sure what a nookie is, but it rhymes with cookie. So I guess that's a thing. Okay, so if I go left. Ah! You should get the word it's replacing just that. Sexy time with the ladies. That's what I call gravure. Or am I wrong? Man, I'm trying to figure this place out, and it is just not happening for me. Maybe I can interact with those chests and go to the other side. What? Sexy time doesn't equal gravure videos of AV idols that were in a game that was based in the... I think it was the 70s. Could have been 80s. I would say 80s. Yeah, I think Yakuza 0 was based around the 80s. That's when they had Miracle Johnson, right? I mean, Michael Jackson. That is completely what I meant. Yeah, that was around the thriller phase. Thriller. Yeah, something like that. And then he went on to the 90s. I think they got two doors there. They both lead to the same place. Yeah, they both lead to the same place. Damn it. Man, this is a real maze. Where real men become... Where real boys become men. And real men become realer men. I like the atmosphere though. Mostly the music. It's got the like that creepy vibe. Very creepy-ish vibe. Like this place is unsafe. It's not taking any prisoners. Maybe it's on the other side there. Okay. Take the path on the right. I am a fool. I kind of wanted to take this path anyways, though. Get over here. So I found some treasure. That's cool. Let's see. So I can see which dead ends actually have a teleport. There's like a... seems to be like a little flamey effect where I can teleport. So even if I were to get up there, I couldn't get up there. This place is dangerous. You can see the subtle effect of, like, flames. Get up there, maybe? Have I gotten a better gun yet? No. Yeah, that's the biggest negative. I don't think I'm gonna get a better gun. All I get is disappointment. Okay. I can reach up there. Can't really do much else with that though. That's blocked off. So I can get up to there. And now I have to probably go in through here. If I could get up there, I'd be all fine and dandy. But unfortunately I can't. Where can I go through though? I preferably need these ladders here. I think that's the only way I'll be able to get around. Unfortunately, I don't have anything for those ladders. Or I wouldn't have a clue on how to get them in the first place. It's a confusing maze, which I might have to come back for later. Yeah, definitely a thing I'll have to come back for later. Because at the moment, I have no clue on where to go there. And it's not going to tell me. It's gonna be mean like that. Don't settle for anything less than the genuine article. Which is an absolute lie. I know because I read this this wonderful thing. Money can't buy the real thing. And they've never steered me wrong before, so I'm just going to assume it's true. I mean, which would I rather believe? When I play Tropico games, so I have buildings everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. I think in any city builder, I like try to cluster everything together though. Yeah, I still would rather cluster everything together, but when I can, I try to put things. Like, I always have, like, all my housing in one area. And then, like, other places everywhere else. It just depends on what it is. Because generally things like schools and fire departments should be close to housing districts, I guess. You don't have buildings everywhere. It just depends on what type of building it is. Like, you obviously wouldn't have a factory near housing. But you'd have, I'm sure you'd have other stuff near housing, like police departments and fire departments and whatever, because that way the emergency services can react faster to emergencies. I think that's the whole point anyways. Okay, now I have to get over to that side. Which I believe it's only one side I can go through for that. Yeah, now I'm back at square one. At least I'm getting places connected. And looks like I'm gonna have to find more places where that eye is. The eye of going to the mirror world. Okay, nothing in there. I also got that new seal. I just remembered. I'm abusing the hell out of this double jump though. So great. I love it. Ow. Okay. Then we go up here to the Twin Labyrinths. There's a fairy there. Which might be useful. They get red. Awesome. Which means I can explore a little more. Ooh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that though. Okay, I can't... Actually, I might be able to. Wait, what? I just had a shocking experience. And I don't know why I got a shocking experience. I'm assuming it's because I tried to jump where I'm not allowed to jump. But who knows? Ooh. It's a bracelet. Sure. I'll buy a bracelet. Item with mysterious powers. With this you can smash the pots in these runes with one blow. Cool. Doesn't really help me anywhere else, but it helps, I guess. Yeah, if only I could smash the enemies with one blow. Then again, it wouldn't be too fun if I was able to do that. It's not like there aren't enemies I can't smash with one blow. smash those harpies in one blow. And bat. Damn you, bat! Now we go up. Go up. Ah, I have to go up there. Somehow. And I'm not too sure how I would even do that. Wait. Kill that one. Kill them all. Doesn't help though. I think there's a specific order I have to kill those things in. I'm not too sure what it is though. I know, I died. And now I don't have my bracelet. Yeah, I did get wasted. So, why don't we have dolphins that pull chariots? That would be freaking awesome. Like, we'll give dolphins levitation powers. And then we'll have them pull our chariots, and we'll have giant swords and cool armor. Okay, so there's nothing useful at the top. So what about the bottom? Actually, that would be another good place to look down there. Temple of the Moonlight. Then no, I'm not trapped in here. Good. So I don't really want to be in here. Wrong place. Ah. Okay. Oh, I must have accidentally hit the, thing. The pyramid. Might be back later. Fair enough. And if not, I'll, probably be there if you stream. Probably. Oh man, I don't have the bracelet now. start in like 2 hours and have an hour with no mic. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hot spring on the outskirts of village. Good way to rest my bones. My bones, my lovely lady bones. Wait. Oh no. Oh yeah, did I ever check that part out? Down here. Or did I not have the right symbol for it? I'm gonna say it's that. Yeah, I don't have the right symbol. I must have checked it out. I don't see why I wouldn't have. Oh well, time to... where was I going? Ah yes, Temple of the Moonlight. It's like I instinctively knew where I was going, but just couldn't think of where I was going in my brain. There is a diagram depicting of what looks like a woman with a large stomach. A woman with child. What was I supposed to do with that? I know the clear clue is around here somewhere. Delete that. That's kind of useful. Delete that. Delete it. Fuck it. No, actually. Well, provide water. Sounds of the ocarina. Okay, so gotta have the ocarina there. Not that I know where to get the ocarina. I got shot. Ancient scripture that can't be translated. Twin labyrinth. Okay. Place of illusion. Atop the navel of Neptune. Okay, time to go find Neptune then. Neptune. Okay, don't need anything in there. Been down there, kicked ass, took names, tanked it out with a trillion health. I love this crucifix. May just be the best thing ever. Then if I go up here... What's up here? Door... which I've been through, that's just the... Stunner? Uh-huh. That's right, I need to do this ladder. I still can't figure out anyways. Push. What am I supposed to be pushing? Put to the side money and dollars. Well, if I could figure out this puzzle, the fire, water, blood. Tablet downpour or blood and fire. Tablet of Wind. Tablet of Blood. Jeez. Okay, so I can't... Oh, I could probably do it. I just don't know how. There's absolutely no... Doesn't seem to be any clues. Some sort of door. I think it's guide time. But only guide for this area. Let's see. Don't need to know any of this. Okay, let's do the Gate of Guidance guide. Okay, here we go. I think I'm about where I am. And this looks about right anyways. Place wait and get weapon of the shurikens. That's that. Upper attack with shurikens. Destroy red skeleton quickly. The same with the L from Mulana. Blah blah blah. Okay, so where am I? I would be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So either F1 or A6. I'd say A6. I just never scanned that one. Wait, why have I never read that before? First is the age of the sun. First age of the sun was destroyed by flood. Then the second age was destroyed by the god of the wind. Third age of the sun was destroyed by the god of fire. Fourth age of the sun was destroyed by blood and fire falling from the sky. The same thing was written in Mayan prophecy. Could there be a connection? Okay. What's it say? Ah, yep. But if I hit those things... Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I need a sec to go through the guide, because... it's a non-spoiler guide, so... yeah, it's a non-spoiler guide, so... not exactly sure why I'm doing half my things. Which kind of defeats the point. Yeah, I was at A6 in any case. Now I'm in C4. I need to go to E4. So down to... okay, E4. Push low right block to right off edge. I may or may not have already done. Or maybe not. Well, you know what? I wasn't reading the map right. A, B, C, D, E. 4. Okay, yeah, I did that. E4. Ah, yes. It was this puzzle. Okay, so that's B4. Get the item, place, wait on not the middle, and check. Okay. So, what is the... And where am I going? Head down to B6 and head to A6. Blood. Wait. Why is it working now? What the fuck? Why can I hit them now? And not be damaged? I don't understand. It's because I talked to that guy. Is that really what triggers it? 'Cause that's just fucking stupid. I'm so confused. So either they don't want you solving puzzles, or... climb ladder and place wait. Head left to A6. Take the second highest path to D6. Climb ladder on the right up to D5. To C5. Walk right to D5. Okay. And yet it'll shock me for fucking anything else. Okay, that's another Ankh Jewel. want to make sure this ladder's not done. Okay, so now I can go to Spring in the Sky and do its boss. This is why this game is painfully annoying. Because I don't know if I do things or not. And am I really going in on 96 health? Am I really going to be that dumb? Of course not. I have my good friend Blue Fairy. I don't know what this is gonna do for me. Especially considering... Fuck my life. Yeah, especially considering fuck my life. Yeah, this wasn't my smartest decision. It's a cool boss fight, though. This is the coolest boss fight. Aw, man. Okay, I'll get some health and then I'll return here. Man, I'm just, I'm more intrigued by the graphics than the actual boss fight. Like, I know it's not the hardest effect to pull off. But the fact that it's like, this could easily be a game on the Super Nintendo. Well, I could see it being a game on the Super Nintendo. Green Fairy does a thing. Man, why can't I catch fairies in a bottle? That'd be good. Catching fairies in a bottle. Such a cool boss fight. God damn it. Well, if he'd stop doing that attack and I can actually attack him, it'd be great. Aw, man. That's seriously cheap. And so's that. Heal fairy, yay. Okay. Jump over here. Fucking hell. Break your face. As long as I myself don't get hit by the things, it's fine. Got him. Dangerous raid. You've obliterated Bahamut, but the adventure continues. Ah, but he was the coolest boss fight. Oh. That what happens here. So I quite possibly discovered the seal a bit too early. They weren't really hiding it, and it's not like I'm the first I'm sure I'm not the first person to do that. Okay, so that's 4 out of 8 Guardians done. Okay, now I have a griffin to kill. I'd like to stop swimming in the lava. Oh, I'm having a lava day. Wait, they aren't usually gone. Weird. also a fairy there. I guess I can't have fairy power today. Hope that works. Nope. Well, that's not gonna work either. Ah, damn it. Still the worst boss. Still the worst fucking physics as well. Alright, that's fun. No, not gonna dodge. Fucking hell. Yeah! Stop him without stopping time. Woo! Fuck you, stupid griffin bastard. I hate so much. Okay, this just leaves me in a room opposite of the other one. Oh. Did I do it good? I'm not too sure. Okay. That's lame. So now I have to figure out what I actually have to do. God that controls death, life. Trusted to an innocent girl. Okay. Got a solution for this. Then you either... Okay, so I can't go up there, and I don't really want to do the stupid Griffin boss again. Okay, I should stop fucking around there. So let's see. If I go back to the labyrinth. Let's go over. And then over here. Kind of just want to skip the first couple of rooms, so I'll just go under here. And yeah, I'll stop trying to do that. As soon as it stops fucking punishing me for even trying it. Again, bad design. I'm not doing a puzzle the way they want it? Fuck them. Bracelet, because I realized I had so much money. But a bracelet isn't really worth that much. Inferno Cavern. And bracelets are worth it, just for the time save. go. Full displaying map. Nah. It's me. There's two new models of laptop you're using arrived at the village. There's one left in inventory. Though I already bought the other one. If you don't hurry, I'll buy the other one too as a backup machine. Yeah, so... I guess to the computer shop. I'm glad I have all this money though. Twice the memory. It came in just when I needed it. Perfect. How convenient. Okay, so how many weapon slots do I have left? 3. So, one is spear. The other is... So one is spears, the other is the mace thing. Which I'm assuming might be like grenades? Chamber of Extinction. Yeah, I will actually come to the Chamber of Extinction. Oh my god. Now I gotta wait for this platform. I think I jumped a bit too early though. And then I just jumped into the spikes. Get over here. You bastard. Hey, sleep within the woman. I think I have an idea of what that means. I think. Okay, I have two ideas of what that could actually mean. Did it just fly kick me? Haha! Okay, so I have one idea on what that could actually mean. To the Temple of the Sun! Because if you recognize the shape... Ah, even shurikens break in one hit, break pots in one hit. So good! Rolling shuriken and spear. My bad. Ah, fuck. I can't do that, can I? Alright, back to the Temple of the Sun. Because I can't get within any of the other chambers if I don't have... Can't go in there. Yeah, if I can't come in here, Right. Well, at least I get the clue and know what it's actually on about. Unlike most of the fucking clues I get. Okay, and in there would be the entrance. Oh, I wonder. Let's go up. And over. Okay, no. Isn't what I was thinking at all. I was hoping the entrance would be... up there somewhere. Okay. Top the navel of Neptune. Which I can't get to. No, actually, I don't know what Neptune is. Other than a planet. Of course. At least be stuck. Chamber of Extinction. Okay, Temple of the Giants. Thesaurus. Fishmaster, which I've just done. Bahamut. Once you dodge and use flares. Do. That reminds me. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I can't show him the serpent stuff. Okay, let's install these in order. Hit the left wall midway of lower ladder. What? Okay, so apparently there's stuff I can do up here. Okay, where am I? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Okay, so it's at the bottom of the waterfall. No, I have to go... Not at the bottom, but in the midway. First I'll kill that bird. Apparently there's a hidden tent the whole time. Having fun exploring, see you made it all the way here. Secret spot, have a look at this. Mercury Master. Mercury Master. Enjoying, please keep playing Nigoro games. Nigoro games. Nigoro. Playing my favorite Nigoro game. Don't you got some Nigoro games on your laptop too? If you have one I don't have, let me try it. Oh, you wish you were rich. I wish I was too. But instead I bought stuff. Temple of the Sun, buy flares. Okay, so apparently it goes something like this. Actually, it doesn't go anything like this, but apparently I have to go to Chamber of I get a lamp in the Chamber of Extinction. Or a lantern, rather. Like, what the frig? And also the serpent staff seems to be useless now. Single-use items. Sounds about right. Or maybe it's... whenever there's an invincible thing. But yeah... Oh, wait. Of course, the other things are lanterns. The actual things I hit with flares. My lantern... Walk 2, spring in the sky, then D5. Oh, I'm just trying to make heads and tails of this guide. D5. Should be here. Right. Serpent Staff's useless. So let's read this guide again. No wonder I'm not even there. D5.
What do I do after I get this fairy? So, key fairy I think is a different one. I know it's a different one. This is the healing fairy. I think key fairy's the green one. So where was it that told me about these fairies? You know, it'd be the fastest way to do this. Start and reload every time I don't get the fairy. The one that I want. And that'll be fine. Okay, that one looks like it. Yes, it is. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to figure out, things. Kill the Luxie Rancy if I don't have them. Run Rancy. Wait, do I have Rancy? First time going through this. Unfortunately, yes, and I'm kind of sick of it. I've been trying for about a week-ish. To do this. And I've kind of given up and started using a guide. Unfortunately. To what is probably most people's disappointment, but I don't give a fuck anymore. Because some things are just stupid. Changed his fishy mind. Wait, why can't you buy the sound horn? That's just silly. Rose and Camellia. Nagori's second Flash game. This fighting game has noble women laying the smackdown, literally. Yeah, I don't really need more text parts. Okay, let's see what the Elder has to say though. Software these days is amazing. It's me. Among the existing software, some of them show up special functions when loaded at the same time. Some software combinations might emit a wavelength that triggers something in the runes, boosting your powers or strengths. Kind of amazing. I hear it increases my axe and knife damage. That is something I like. I may or may not have to stop using the guide at some point. Like, about now-ish. I've already been through a lot of these places. I'm sure I've missed some stuff though. The red ruby means passion, the sapphire signifies affection. Ha! Thanks for the vote of confidence. But with the guide, I don't need luck. All I need is the ability to read. And hopefully I can do that. Also map reading skills. But yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. At least someone believes in me. Yeah, that's what I assume. Like, I'm still trying to figure some stuff out on my own. But if I, like, completely give up on an area, that's when I'll start using the guide. Which I haven't completely given up on here yet. Trojan emits countless beams of light. Those without white shimmer will not survive. So I've got to give it at least the good old, try first. Otherwise, what is the point? I at least got to make myself feel like I've been progressing. Meeting of a man and a woman. Inside the man, the seed of life is born. No! Okay. Already been down the bottom and solved most of the puzzles. Except for that treasure chest. Which, it seems like I'm going to need to do the Path of Runes first, or whatever it is, to melt all the ice. Might try that. God damn it, why do I always get fisted? If I had to start a band and give it a name, it would have to be Fisted Mister. Because that's all that fucking happens in this game. Whenever I try to come here, I always take that, I always get fisted. And that's what I think is great, so... Okay, cool. Tower of Ruin. Tower of Ruin. My bad. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Get over here. No damage done by unintentional mischief. Of course, I wouldn't even begin to know how to stop that. How to get that open. That's gonna shock me if I try to blow it up. If I try to attack it. Please have mercy on me, bird. Ow. Why does all the bad things always happen? Ah. Damn it. Hey, I killed it. I wonder if that's even the way I was supposed to kill it. Or was I like supposed to get an item that actually changes its the translation software has learned 20% of the ancient characters. That's good. I'm not supposed to get an item before that bird, am I? Because that would be fun. That would be weird and cool at the same time. To have defeated it before it before grabbing the items I need. The majority of this game is non-linear. True. The goddess of the mountain changes her form into the goddess that loves blood and war. To assuage her anger. I have no idea what that actually means. Thou must get down to the ground and pray. I'm assuming it means to like stop her from being angry. Assuage. Make less intense.
Assuage.
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 I guess. I could see that. Language not understood. The glowing red crucifix is a beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. So I need to get into there.
That works.
I didn't think that was actually going to work. Behold the Tower of Ruin, the remains of the dreams destroyed, wishes not granted. Okay. Weird fairies. Oh. That's what it was for. Now I can buy this software. It snapshots. It analyzes images. I will not buy, unfortunately. I don't have the cashola for it. Okay. Is that a path to where I think it is? Yeah. The ones that created Niwa. The ones that tried to imitate the powers of the Great Mother. The power to create life. The power that created us. Those wishes were not granted. Huh. Good thing I saved here. I don't know why I like knew it was there, but yeah. Oh, that's the bird room. Alright, this was this room I found earlier. And then I kind of save scummed it. Just maybe come back to it. And I have no idea what they mean yet. I feel like they could be... Oh, that's not it. Let's try this then. Okay, so that's the first one. So watch me brute force this. Now that I found the save point in here. Oh yeah. It resets it, but it doesn't reset all the block panels. So I can kind of brute force it by reloading the save after failing it. So that's the first one. And then I brute forced it. Awesome. Leaving the whole area. Ah, nah, fuck that. I ain't leaving the whole area. Just for this one part. I'm not exactly sure what puzzle that would have been. But, yeah, I figured it out. Okay, there's more of those things. doesn't need to be here now. Just drop up there. Yeah. Although some clues are a bit more cryptic than others. Huh. Oh well, it's not like I made that much progress. I only did this. I love brute forcing things with a 1 in 5 chance. I kind of expected to have to smash all of them in a certain order. Glad that didn't come to fruition. Well, I'm glad it wasn't the case, I guess. Sure. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's have to look around to see other things. I have to get this tower working. I assume it's going to spin. But it's not currently spinning. Because something is obviously busted or broken. What items do I have? All this stuff, I guess. Probably not what I need. For all this area, but I like exploring the place. So, yeah, I only have those. Actually, the fact that I have an Ankh Jewel. Pretty decent chunk into the game, I guess. Yeah, I shouldn't stand there. Damn it. Went underneath me. I'm sure if I keep spamming the axe, the ghosts. Okay. Don't hit that either. There's just so many things I can't hit. Oh, you hit that thing? Yeah, well, you're done for, buddy. So if I break one of those afterwards, it'll still open. So I'd have to get into here, because this looks like the place I'd need to go to fix the machine. Follow the name that means unnamed. May want to heal. 19 health. Nah, I've still got some exploring to do. I will go heal. Probably after I die again. Maybe. I'm just glad this game doesn't have a hardcore mode. I don't think I'll ever be able to complete it. I am too prone to death in video games. Okay, so that's just the way back. I want to hit it. Actually, I can't hit it. I want to hit things, but I know that I shouldn't. Okay, can't hit that. Okay. I believe I've more or less explored what I can here. I'd like to believe it at least. Freely hitting anything because there's no eyes. Oh, that's just the background element. Might be useful to check up there. I see. One of them's not moving. One of them is. I know if I hit one of them, I'm gonna die. So therefore, I better go heal up. What do I mean by hardcore? Having to start over again when you die. Without, sorry, my bad, I didn't read that early enough, but, if you die, you lose your save file. One life. Only. Some people like hardcores, some don't. Wouldn't be too bad in this game though. It'd be interesting to watch someone do a no death run, which I'm sure people actually can do. I mean, there is a time attack mode. So surely people have actually completed this without dying. I am not one of them. I don't think there's any game that I've completed hardcore, as in no deaths. Hahaha. Ultra hard one-hit kill edition of this game. Yeah, I've heard that that was a thing. I just don't want to believe that there's such a thing. Because who would be crazy enough to do that? I'm sure a lot of people. But, that would kind of be the worst thing ever. In my opinion. Mastered hard mode. Fair enough. Then again, there's people who play Lunatic on Toho. So, not really doubting that. Well, I say play Lunatic, I mean complete lunatic mode for Toho. Damn. I would never be able to do that. And I almost wonder how much someone would actually have to practice the game to be that good. Because that's the thing, I don't think I could dedicate myself to one game, like, ever. It'll just get too boring. And the whole point of games for me is fun. Like, if I'm not having fun with the game, I won't keep playing it. Spirit, blah blah blah. I don't think there's anything else in here for me, but who knows? I wonder. Oh, that's cool. So the lizard actually comes back alive. What I was wondering. Probably be better to come from here. From the top. Blah blah blah. Can't read this. Language is too hard. Okay. Didn't think that was gonna be a thing. Maybe. Nope. But what if I... It's not gonna work, is it? But one must try. See, and I still have 2 health left. The plan worked. I think you'd have to spend a ridiculous amount of time playing a single game just to be good at it. And I think just playing one game over and over is... I can barely keep myself entertained with the game for about like a week. Although then again, I did like stay with Yakuza for like so long. For about a couple weeks. And then like a little bit of time afterwards as well. Because I was trying to... I was just trying to do some of the side quests. A lot of the side quests. I managed to do a fair few. Fair few on my own. And then I understand... And then I did like read the side stories as well. And reading it in my head is much faster, oddly enough. But Yakuza's a long game. You have to really some time into it. A cloak made from ice protects one from the heat. Why, thank you, game. Actually, I think I need to save that clue. And I don't think I'd be able to do it any other way. Still wondering if there's a puzzle related to these. And I kind of don't know why I've come back here. I don't think there's anything here for me. Stick to the walls. Once the flames die down, kick off the walls and proceed. Which I've obviously already done. It took me ages too. Well, not ages. It took me a little bit. The real question is, where should I go now? So I don't think there's anything here for me. Chamber of Extinction, no. Endless Corridor, maybe. Yeah, I'll see you again when the time comes, whatever. Not that I'll ever know when that is. But one day I'll remember where to come back. And then never again. Oh, I'll come back when I got the infinity key. That's right. So I need the infinity key for that. Chamber of Extinction. Inferno Cavern, Spring Food. Maybe. I think this is when I activate Super Useful Guide. That thing you have, it's called a laptop, correct? How fancy. Mulbrook has seen something similar before. There's a wall with directions on how to make one of those things move written on it. You need me to repeat? Sure, I'll record that. Ulbrich, you wake up, you bitch. Ulbrich is sleepy, just 100 years. Let me sleep for 100 more years. Never! Snort. So, now I need... honestly, anything. Anything and everything. Okay. Let's wait for him. Waiting. Possibly debating. All my will is fading. Okay. Let's go to... I guess back to the Tomb of the Giants. I don't know. Let me check my handy dandy guide. How long have I been playing this? Only 2 and a bit hours. Oh man. Actually, I say 2 and a bit. I meant nearly 3 hours. Just under 3 hours so far. Aiming for that 4. Okay. God damn it. Every time. I fall for it every fucking time. Except for one time. There's been one time where I haven't fallen for it. Stupid wizard feller. I have to remember how to get up there. Yeah, I did that. I know that I've done that. Come up here. This place honestly has the coolest music though. At least it's my favorite. Oh, really? Behold the graveyard of the giants. It is the resting place for the giants overcome by sorrow. I'm also overcome by sorrow. Tower of the Goddess. That wall wasn't hollow on the Wii version. Weird. Oh, now I have to go all the way around? Oh my god. Oh. It's like that one grave in Tomb of the Eden. Which Tomb of the Eden said? Oh yeah, I can see it. There's like a slide effect on it. And... it's just harder to see here because of everything just being white. Clearly a bad idea. Not that I really care. Oh, but I'd say I'm doing it right though. Go. Oh, I wonder. Now I've got to go check it out. Okay. I'm not going to get fisted this time. I'm not going to get fisted. Yeah! I remembered not to get fisted. I should maybe pick up that weight. That's what I hate though. What makes this wall so different from the others? How are you even supposed to know that that wall is hollow? Unless you directly try to walk into a wall, which in most cases gets you nowhere. Ooh, scary. Alright, that wall eats me. And now I have to figure out where to go now. Can't hit that. Honestly, just can't hit anything. Okay. I'm not supposed to do anything else here, am I? Was that all I was supposed to do, or can I do more? Because usually I get shocked if I try to hit walls. So I don't really want to take the chance. Why don't I just check my handy dandy guide? Yeah, I'll have to check my handy dandy guide. perhaps later. Trying to figure this out. Oh my god. Please don't tell me. Good. Remember having problems with that, with the necklace of Isis. Am I gonna do it? Fuck yeah. No regrets. Okay, so how am I supposed to get to the bottom then? In fact, how am I even supposed to get past any of that? Okay, so says to go back there after reading the Grail point. Hey, you know that fist that I remembered before? I forgot about it. God damn it. Okay, so where am I? C2. Damn you bats. Okay, so what was I supposed to do here? B1. What? A silver shield? Yeah, congrats to me for cheating. But if this is where the silver shield is, what's the one they're selling in the shop? Some kind of fake? So, that's actually... I know I was being sarcastic with that, but what is with the one in the shop? Is it just like a normal shield? I did, but I died. Then I read that tablet, then I died. So I didn't actually buy it. Breaks after a few hits. See, I read this one. Money can't buy the real thing. Because I thought, yeah, cool, there's a shield there. And it's gonna be an upgrade. Oh my god! A hot spring? For realsies? Awesome. At first it was the too hot of the spring. Now it's just a hot spring. Actually... Just note that I used my own brain for that one, not the guide. Oh, it's sold out now. I like how they've done it though. That one's a slightly darker silver, so you can kind of tell the difference. Plus it's got some black there too. This one's just full on silver. Still be knocked away after a couple of hits. Then you just gotta pull it out again. That's cool. I don't know, I haven't been using shields at all. So, assumptively, it's only projectile attacks which it stops. They're useful, they block projectiles except for lightning. Fair enough. Let's see, that goes into there. That's the place I want to get into at the moment. Looks like I'd have to go in from the right side though. Wait. Oh no, that's just spikes. I was wondering what the thing on the left was for a second. I thought it was some kind of... At first it didn't make sense to me, then it did. Like, it made sense to me at first, and then I like kind of looked at it again. Can you see? Sure. I've got to check this guide anyways. Da, da, da. New tablet, Final Fantasy 3. Okay, so what can I do then? Just looking at my inventory. Seal the powers of Anubis, the god of death. That's right. Let's see. You bastard. I still have no idea what smashing the giant's eye actually did. My eyes are not hollowed out holes. At least just give me a location where I can go. I know you wouldn't actually know which locations I've been to or completed. But let's just say I've done about... done the first 4 bosses. Something I should be able to do in this room. Okay, cool. Let's read this. We shall await the ahead. Alright, spikes there. Haha. I would probably say something like a Sacred Orb. Maybe an Ankh Jewel. Okay, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'd say so as well, but more life is always welcome. It's one of those hit yourself afterwards solutions. One of those, oh, of course! How the fuck did I miss that? Completely. Because I was thinking it might be like, you somehow get lava from the Tower of Ruin. And do it that way. This isn't one of those place the thing at the giant's, place a weight at the giant's foot thing. No. Okay. Ah, fuck. As much as I'd like to stay here, I should probably heal. Because it'll be one of those moments where, oh no, I died. But if I've got all the items I need, I'll try, I'll definitely try it. Endless Corridor. Mausoleum of the Giants. Gotta not get fisted, gotta not get fisted. Aha! What software do I have? All that. I'm probably missing... I'm missing at least... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would say I'm missing about 10 softwares. And I've got it all. Oh no. Okay, I'm good. Ugh. And I've got most of it loaded except for the additional text stuff. Is it a Sacred Orb? Make my life easier. Oh, good. That sounds like fun. It sounds exactly like what I need. And you're saying I definitely can get it with what I have already. and what I've already done. The hardest part is just going to be figuring out what... Okay. I take your word for it. Because I don't know why you'd try to lie to me. I mean, I don't even think you'd bring it up if I couldn't do it. So, first things first, try not to get hit by the lightning. Yeah, I know. I've already realized that's the problem. See, and I just don't get why they do that. I guess to prevent cheating, because maybe you'd be able to open the chest or grab the item. Canonical defense system of the ruins, meant to protect sacred things. Right. They just don't want me hitting every fucking wall for no reason. That's at least the thing I've come up with. Which is an absolutely terrible design, I think, because half the puzzle solutions also include hitting stuff like walls you would never think to actually hit. Huh. Like, there's some that actually kind of require the eye lightning punishment. Like the aim and shoot puzzle of the Temple of the Sun. Actually... I think I've seen it. I don't think I have it. Okay, I Probably. Or maybe I'm not thinking enough. Well, it's not kill all the enemies. It's not this, is it? It's not wait on here and wait for it to fall. Ow. I've kind of given up on this. Actually, let's try. I don't know why this would be the puzzle. That's never been the puzzle. Never will be. Alright. Guess you'll have to tell me what the solution is, because at this rate, I'm never going to get it, and I'm just going to keep dying and over. Jump to it. Oh, is it one of those... Is it invisible? Invisible walls? Oh my fucking god. And I have to jump to it from the left side? Of course. I think I might know where the clue is for that one though. It would be... I think it was in the Chamber of Extinction. And it's something like something to do with a guardian and a skull. And then the left-hand side or something. Future Development Company. Take a walk on the dark side. Future Development Company. Nagoro's 7th Flash game. A game focused on problem solving while developing an area. Okay. Don't really want that. Don't really need glyph reading software. Hell yeah. Gonna make this a gaming PC soon enough. So what does it actually do? Ah! That's good. And yes, that will make my life so much easier. So I think the clue was in here. Actually, Might be around there. It's something like the Guardians at the start, or the, I know. I think it was this guy. Guardian looks at the front. Guardian, no, actually, that's not it. That clearly wasn't it either. Oh right, I don't have the glyph reading software. I don't need emails. Must have been around the start then. I know it said something about Guardian, Skull, Ball, left, some other stuff. I'm not clear on the exact details. Oh yeah. That's the perfect fairy figure actually. So now I don't have to use up my I don't have to use up my flares. Now I really want to read the sign that shows the clue, even though it's not of any importance at all. Now that the puzzle is solved. And I'm not even sure if it would technically be the clue for the place. Just kind of hints towards it. Most hated area. Yeah, that makes sense. The whole limited light thing is pretty lame. That's why you gotta get a flare fairy. Gotta hate that darkness though. Definitely agree. Fuck the money. Thanks, fairy. Okay. All of this just to read this one tablet. It's not even the right one. Yeah, I can't find this one tablet that I want. Goddamn blue hedgehogs. Yeah, I was thinking it was in here, but perhaps it's not. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yay! Teleporting to everywhere else. Graveyard of the Giants. Okay, time to heal up. And as much as I'd like to do it in the Graveyard of the Giants, I said Tomb of the Giants, right? Damn Dark Souls. You got me confusing my words. Chamber of Extinction. Ooh. Okay, let's go to the Twin Labyrinths then. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I've already been through what I can. Assumptively, this is the top. Okay. So, is there a special solution for this room? Like, smack all these wizard fellows in a certain order? That's what I thought. Clearly that wasn't the order. That's what I've always thought it might be. There'll be like a special order to which ones you have to hit first. Yay! I'm actually using a shield. Leave the fifth alone. Wait, did I... To the Twin Labyrinth, so guess what? There's also another room on the other side, exactly like this. That you have to go through the Griffin to get to, which I defeated the Griffin. 2-room puzzle. So I have to go over to the other side and do the same thing. And just like defeat all the witch fellows. makes sense in the context. Alright. That room. Where you always get tricked out of everything. Two warp points. I guess I've only found one. I'm assuming the other one's related to the poison side. The poison part. After you defeat the frilled neck lizard feller. L fuckface. That's what I've given his. That's what I've named him as. L fuckface. Because I can't really remember his actual name. Okay, so then do I defeat this one? Or do I leave this one alone as well? Okay. Never mind. Guess I figured that out on my own. Not exactly the best time to fight a boss. I'm kind of low on health. I'll have to return to the surface. And I'll go through the Temple of the Sun to get there. It's probably the easier way for me. Just because I don't have to deal with putting weights down afterwards. I didn't completely fuck up there. You can't prove that. Right, it's always that thing that drops on me. I always forget that. And I know why it drops on me. It's because I hold up. I hope this is another cool boss. Honestly, most of the bosses has been pretty cool. Heal Fairy! Like, you got Rocket Punch Giant. You've got 3D Fish. Minecart Lizard, Two-Headed Snake, which was probably the most disappointing one so far. Hey. Clearly the only way to beat this boss. No, Heal Fairy, I need you. Damn it. Oh, that's so my own fault. I should be using a better weapon. Yeah, generally the axe does a fair amount of damage, so I was hoping that it would do enough damage to actually kill it. And Heal Fairy had my back for a while. I still think I prefer the axe though. Heal Fairy again. Okay, so I'm going to go in with the same strategy. Yeah, that's the only downside, but the quicker melee attack kind of helps a bit. Even if it's just a little bit. Okay. Damn. Clearly that's not the winning strategy. Yeah, I could. Because the axe does have a fairly decent reach. So that wouldn't be the worst strategy. I was just hoping to abuse invincibility frames and other stuffs. Ow. Also, the axe gets a power up from the software. They are, though. They are far too abusable. Also, I kind of jumped into the thing preemptively and got screwed over there. Okay, that's not Heal Fairy. I don't know what this fairy does. What does this fairy do? Is this Attack Power Fairy? Or Item Fairy? Oh, so I get like an increased chance at items. Cool. Plus just increased items at in general. That's helpful to farm items, but that's about it. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh no! The wizard people have cast their magic. Damn you! Yeah, this is probably the better strategy, mostly because I'm not losing as much health at once. Oh no, not the second form. Oh man. Okay, gotta defeat the wizard fellows. Where is it? Shield. Okay, I kind of wasn't expecting a second form. You gotta wash the hand, that's fire. Fuck. Okay, I think I've got the idea for that fight. Yeah, honestly, if once I realized the pattern, I actually started going in for it. And the shield helps a lot. I never expected the shield to actually help, but damn, that helps a lot. I might make more effort to dodge some of the first phase attacks. Maybe. Just depends on which fairy I get. Healing. Okay, so I'll probably just take more of the first phase attacks. God damn it, Harpy. Since it is a bit more easier to dodge, it's easier to dodge the second phase attacks. Or rather, it'd probably be as easy to dodge the first phase attacks, but I'm a bit too lazy to do that the whole time. It'll be admittedly easier just to abuse. Okay, I'm dodging some of the attacks, not all of them. Shield time! Couple of fire. Fire again. Still at a good 100 health. Don't get trapped underneath. I did it! Kicked your ass, bitch! Please don't tell me that can actually... Okay, so that can kill me. Oh, you've obliterated Baphomet, but the adventure continues. Yay! So, Labyrinth of the Twins is done. Still gotta do a couple of puzzles here. But otherwise it's done. Those games get so many people. I'm just glad I had enough life to actually tank out some of those hits. So, can I do this puzzle? Because I know I can't jump up to it. Fucking eye won't let me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna need whatever item activates that thing, aren't I? The circular thing that appears everywhere. What other puzzle was there? I'm sure there was at least... No, in fact I don't think there is. There's probably one puzzle I'm not remembering here. Yeah, you know what? I wanted to fight the boss again, totally. Fuck my life. Oh well. I've done it once, I can do it 1,000 times. Oh god. I've just imagined it. How fucking hard would it be to do it with one hit only? Why act surprised? This is take 2. Obviously we didn't get a we didn't get enough content. But I was going to ask if running into her actually changed anything. Key Fairy. So what does Key Fairy actually do? Other than be a Key Fairy. They just clip the ground where it's safe. Fucking speedrunners. Oh man. I'm probably not going to be able to do this fight. But we'll see. Stop hitting me, Baphomet, you bitch. Okay. And I died. Doodly-doo, doo, doodly-doo, doo, doodly-doo, doo. Yeah, so, what is with the key fairies? Because there's generally not any locked doors anywhere. Or locks in general. It's mostly just that one, keyfinity thing. The infinity key. Right at the ladder, that bitch. Or alter some areas for me. Like shops. Or shop. Okay, but... yeah. That'd make the most sense. I can't imagine the one-shot thing for the rest of this boss, though. Especially since some of her attacks seem so random. God damn it. I'm gonna die from these wizard things much sooner than the boss. Okay. I'd appreciate a healing fairy there. And this is why I've adapted the name Luke Skywalker. Well, adopted the name. Adapted. My bad. That's why I have adopted the name Luke Skywalker. I can seem to do it like first time, but any other time afterwards, I seem to screw it up. So that is unfortunately a thing for me. Item fairy. Damn it. Could always just get the gun. I have the gun. I don't want to spend 400 on bullets. I don't have 400 to buy bullets. I could always save and reload for another fairy. There's a lot of things I could possibly do to try and help me with this. I could be less shit.
That's always a good strategy. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem then. Okay, so... Then she puts her wings out. So, there is an actual attack pattern here. Not as much here, but you can at least predict the patterns. Fuck my life. I was so close. Oh, I could also use the flare gun. Doesn't seem to be too worth it though. Because the flare does what? 2 damage? And at this point, that's not too much. But come on, heal fairy. That's all I need. Let's roll the dice. And it's heal fairy. Fuck yeah. Do I have any chakrams? No. I use them both. And I don't think there's a shop I can... There may be a... There's gonna be a shop that has them, obviously, but I don't know where it is, and I can't access it. Oh. Yeah, chakrams are awesome. And that should unleash that. And then lightning. And then that. Usually I have enough attacks during that. Now 4 wizard fellows will summon, and then the more random part of the battle comes up. Energy so far.
Damn, bitch. That's lightning, so stand here. Fire. Ah, damn it. Fire. Ooh, damn. At least I figured this out. So it's more just kind of skill than anything else. No! No, what have I done? I swear I was at least one hit off. Oh well. It shows I'm improving though. And that's all you can really hope for. Okay, so after I kill her, I have to... Well, I will teleport over to the Tower of Ruin as you suggested. Heal Fairy, awesome. And I will get there as soon as I can. ASAP. Oh, look at that. Learn to ID the fairy sparkles yet? Yeah, kind of. I know most of them. 2 stars in a circle is the heal fairy. 4 in a diamond pattern is key. 4 in like 2 diamonds is the item. And I don't know what the other one. You can select a fairy by leaving the room before the animation. That makes sense. Because generally things don't complete until the room... if you leave a room before things happen. Oh, that was the perfect opportunity for an attack.
my life. Okay. I'll try selecting the fairy if I don't get the one I want. Because that would make sense. Because I'll either have very bad luck in it, or... I'll have the best luck. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have the worst luck. I generally luck things out at first. Let's clear the room of enemies first, though. This will make it easier. That's not what I want. That was the key fairy. Key fairy. Heal fairy. Thank you so much for that. That is going to be super helpful. So very, very helpful. I thought it would kind of like random the same one over and over. Lightning, flames, circle. Now I've still got 200-ish health for the rest of this fight. I really shouldn't stop moving for that one. I just get a bit too confident of myself. Oh my god. Well... Oh no, lightning. Fuck my life. Ugh. Yo. That's why I'm not using the flares. The shield just helps so much more. Because that way I can block attacks. If I'm not doing it dumb. It's not what I want, but whatever. Well, accidentally missed the opportunity to do that because I was dealing with enemies. But whatever, it's my own fault. Just shows I need to have confidence in myself. Clearly. Let's go, fairy. Lightning. Hey! Look at that. I'm still at about the same amount of health I would be if I didn't. The worst type of witch. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was dead there. Ah, and I'm dead there. It was closer though. Well, I don't actually know how closer that was. But it was damn close, that's for sure. Doodly 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 doodoo. Copy, bitch. That's what I want. And I've even gotten better at the first phase, so I'm slowly learning. Because now I've learned I can attack about 3 or 4 times if I jump right, if I do a single jump attack, then do the second jump. Okay, 224. Should easily be a good amount of health. Damn it. Oh, really? I ran into the foot? One day I'll do this again. Luke Skywalker. Away! I don't know why I did so good on the first try. Some people just have all the luck. Like, it technically wasn't even the first time, but heal fairy. To get through this damn boss, I need to finish it. Damn it. Okay, then fire. 152, not a good number. Ooh, I actually got damage off. There we go. Lightning. Gotta hate the instant teleportations. Lightning attack. Go away, wizard fellas. Oh no. Yay! I did it again. I only have 20 health this time though. Fuck! Fuck my life! I'm gonna say I may have spotted a way that, I can actually not get hit by the flames, but I doubt that it's gonna work that way. Key to the fight is to that's key. Yeah, the key to the fight seems to be to the second phase rather. Is 1, not taking damage. 2, not taking damage. And 3, take some damage. No, it's not to hit her straight away when she's low enough to hit in her second phase. Because that just makes her disappear straight away. Damn it. Hoping not to get hit by that. Ooh. Okay, lightning. Lightning never strikes twice. Or in a corner, apparently. Damn it. Even if I have enough health for the... Even if I survive this, it's gonna be hard to do the next part. Very hard. Whoa, 1 health. Hero mode activates. Hell yeah. Okay, I got hit in 1 hit mode. Why does this... How am I still stuck on this boss? Even Dark Souls isn't that harsh. Mostly because it hasn't always saving. An autosave. Oh. Yeah, I know. Actually, I don't think it was the shield problem. Because I put it up almost straight away. Yeah, I put it up almost straight away again. I think I like jumped into the energy ball. Not too sure. Yeah. Because even if it's knocked away, you still block the attack. Yay for abusing random chance. And making it not so random. Okay, I'll say about there. Okay, not there at all. Cool. 224 is not too bad of an amount of health. Ignore the boss. Just to kill the wizard fellows. This will kill me even... Okay. It's hard to predict what the boss will actually... which spell it'll cast. But once you know which spell it casts, you can easily predict which one it'll cast. Like, this is fire. Ah man, I was on the wrong side of that. Okay, that time my shield got knocked off. Haha! Uh-huh. Yay! And I did it with about 100 health left. Okay. I think I need to die again so that I can do the boss again. This time only on 1 health though. No heal fairies, no nothings. I feel like I could almost do that. If it weren't for these witches in the second phase. Okay. But... I was gonna... I'll go to the Tower of Ruin. What was the place in here I could actually do? Or that you thought I might be able to do? Because I'll do that before ending the stream. Glowing red crucifix is the beacon that connects the seen and the unseen. Oh man. I don't have a map for this place, unfortunately. Oh, no, wait. I might have a map. No, I don't. I haven't picked it up yet. The room before the one where the Ankh Jewel was. Okay. So, this one. I'll try what I can. The only thing is that I would have thought the way to get oh, okay. Fucking hollow walls, of course. One spears. Okay, cool. So, assumptively, spears are one use only. Are they just like upgraded shurikens or... Actually, I'll figure that out in a sec. I just gotta find a good room where... with an enemy. Oh, okay. So, they're opposite flares. They go down instead of up. There's a place near that you can use them. That makes sense. Might as well try and... Oh, I know. Haha! That didn't help me as much as I thought it did. Actually, it helped a lot. Oh my god, lava, please. Yeah, it does. Very much so. Okay, what I have to do is get to about there. And damn it! It's mostly because I keep trying to hold up as well. So I keep gripping onto the thing. Over there. There's a quicker, less painful way to do this. Also the fact that that was pushable kind of, kind of annoys me. Kind of. I'm mildly annoyed by that. Inferno Cavern. This is the... I think I know where this is. Those who have made it this far, we have chosen thee. Come to us, we shall answer the tune of thine ocarina. I could have just swam that one. It is where I think it is. I am... Well, I know where I am. I know I kept that text for something. This doesn't look like some kind of boss room or anything. Okay, it does, but... not too sure exactly what boss is here, if any. Just doing a quick explore of the room. Make sure there's nothing breakable on the ground. Okay, so there's nothing there per se. Wait a minute. Okay, there's nothing there. That kind of helps. Not really, but that's a new area. So you know what? That does kind of help. I'm sure I just don't have the event activated. Okay, I'm gonna go heal up and then save and quit. Because now that I have reverse flares, rather, I don't even know if they work like flares. I'm just gonna call them reverse flares. Okay, that last boss fight took way too long though. Oh man. Now that's a way to end a stream. Beating a boss, doing a little explore. Oh wow. Well, thank you very much, Tigress. You helped so much. Cool. I'll probably be around the same time tomorrow. But yeah, thanks very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed watching. And I will see you later.